All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to start a little bit early here because I got to use the washroom. Always at the wrong friggin' time. See here. Okay, so we're still looking good. Pre-market is on track. We're well above the worry line. And put a regression trend here. That's about right. Maybe stop it here. Nah. Yeah, what the hell? We'll just go with that. I would like it a little lower. But anyways, so I'll leave this up because I gotta go. Yeah, actually, it's good you asked that. So you see the ramping up of volume. There's a huge buy-in right at the end, right? I think you're gonna see it gap up. It's already up 1%, and then it's gonna surge. So you could bail out right away. At the very least, definitely bail out if we go below, I would say here, or 100% here. I wouldn't let it go below that. But I think we're going to start here, push really hard, do kind of like this, and then go like that. But you could bail on this and then switch to buying the dip. Or you could ride it out with the risk that it might go. But I don't think we're going to have a severe red day. Up to you. I usually go for the short trades, and then I buy the dip and I do another short trade. I think we're about to do a breakout in the coming days. So you could hold, indefinitely, right? But remember too, it's Wednesday. It's the start of the start of the month, which means you're going to have a buy-in and the options are all going to expire in 2 days. So Thursday is going to be probably good. And Friday is going to be crazy because it's a short week. But anyways, I'll leave it on auto and I really got to use the washroom. 30 seconds until the market opens. I'll watch from my phone. right, I'm back. Didn't bail out. Well, actually, I guess you would have bailed out if you listened to what I said. Okay. But yeah, if you didn't bail out, so you bailed and you bought, and then, yeah, you should be good. Oh no, the reason I wasn't here is because I had to use the washroom. Hits me at the wrong time every time. Like, oh, you got to stream in 5 minutes. Great, now I got to use the washroom. Killing me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the display for the buses. Oh, yes, and I got paid yesterday, so I can transfer over that money. I should do that right now. Right now, it looks like we're still on track for another push. It's early in the morning, so you shouldn't expect negativity until closer to 10:30. Okay, they haven't taken their money out. All right. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm just trying to get the money transferred. Transfer. Uh, 400 and okay, got that transferred over. Oof. Okay. Good. Now this course auto logged me out. I think you're still okay. You're hitting the worry line, but still too early. No, you hit the ceiling of a channel and you collapse down. That's common. I wouldn't worry. Not yet. All right. Green's struggling, but they're still in the game. You can see that on the bottom volume. They're going to push. All right. I want to buy some shares. Probably not the low point of the day, though. So red just dropped 2 pushes into the negatives. You're starting to slip now. Green's still holding, though. See, I think this is going to level out and push. If you can't take the risk, then you could bail. But it looks like it's going to level out based on the bottom volume here. Big got halted? For what? Crashing? Going up? Is GME even on the list? No. Let's take a look at GME. Up 4%. They haven't updated their volume yet, but apparently they floored it. We on the 1 minute? Yeah, we're on the 1 minute. Ooh, that's a heavy sell-off. But that might be the end of it. Let's see. Got a support line right here. That'd probably be my final point if you're holding still. I still think it's going to level out and push. Green showing way too much weakness, though. Come on. Yeah, it's a good time to get some extra shares. You just get them on a discount. Like, jeez. So that was a low volume push. Well, we should bounce off of 46.40, which is right now. So there's the bounce. If this bounce isn't sizable, then I'd bail. Pretty decent so far. There we go. Good bounce. Solid bounce. Okay. Now let's hope red doesn't friggin' snipe us with like a huge volume Flap. Oof, yeah, they're pretty negative. Yeah, you might want to bail. I think it's going to level out, but I'd get out. The red is way too strong right now. Yeah, red is just laying into us. See, it's not really that red is all that strong. It's just green's not pushing that hard. Yeah, is the market burning a little? No, little. What about NASDAQ? No, NASDAQ's good. This is probably maybe retraction then. Horsehair is now on the list. Oof, yeah, big's gone parabolic. Maybe I should grab some big. It's halted again. Yeah, it's halted again. Wow. Guess big is going to be on the watch list today. It's BBG. BBIG. BBIG. All right, hopefully you got out. BBIG. Get you up on the list. Yeah, I still feel like it's going to level out, but yeah, once it started showing weakness here, then I was wrong. Like it's still probably going to go up on the longer picture, but you could see here that red was way too strong. So you have to get out of its way before you lose everything from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. And I was hopeful it would turn here and go back in channel, but this here showed us that was not the case. We just have to let it run. It'll stop, and then we buy back in. At least you get some profit. Well, you did get out, I hope, Atkins. Because yeah, that once we cross this white line, then it's guaranteed to be bad for a few more minutes. Yeah. But this will allow me to get in on the dip, and then I have a good, what is that, 2-3%? 5%, not bad. If we fully rebound. Yeah. G 52. So this should unlock real soon. Okay. Do I want to buy some big or do I want to buy some AMC? It's probably safer to buy AMC. At least I know where it's going. But I could buy big, do a short in and out, probably make 10%. The buy-in for big would be immediate. If you see red, wait, and then buy on the first red or get in immediately. As for AMC, it's probably going to be closer to 1030. Yeah, no, it's going to free fall for a bit here. We should have a bounce right at 45.71. So we should have a bounce now. And the next bounce is going to be 54. It's been halted again. I was unable to buy because they sold so fast. It already halted. Sucks. It's just another meme stock. People like to go to garbage. I'm not that amazing. I just have experience in doing this. What's my coffee? But if you do like what I do, then you can buy me a coffee. And it goes towards all my side projects. But yeah, I'm just doing this to make myself a few dollars. Yeah, that's what I do. I trade stocks to make extra money. Pretty much my side gig. And then I just been doing this stream because I got tired of typing. I was like, guys, it's going to crash. No, everyone buy. It's going to the moon. And I'm like, oh, fuck no. So, yeah, that's how we started here. Daily. Until I get off medical leave, I'm doing this daily. Once I get off medical leave, either this becomes full-time or I'm going back to work. Because I'd rather get paid at work and trade stocks, make double income. Where here I'm just making single income, which is not as awesome. Time frame? At least not till November, probably December, if I'm lucky. I got a couple of medical appointments that come in on October, so next month, and then that should help me get on the road to recovery. Yeah. Yeah, the Dow's taken a bit of a dive. It's only 0.10% though. It's not that bad. You got to start worrying when it's in the single digits, 1, 2, 3%. I think this is probably just a little bit of a bounce, but the overall trend for the Dow has been kind of slopey since yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So I think it eventually will level out and start its go. We should get a push closer to Christmas because this is where the money flows back into the market. So summertime's over, and now you're going to start getting all the big money coming back in, and they play till spring, and then they all get out for summer. The sell in May is that's where that comes from. Get out before May and get back in before, I think, November. Yeah. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I used to trade with 60K, but I had to use a bunch of it for rent. But yeah, I was making about $2,000 a day, um, give or take. Yeah. Now I'm trading with 15,000 because I had to pay rent and my visa and all this sort of shit, and insurance was taking forever. So dreams crushed. Oh well, there you go, Carson. Yeah, you'll get better at this. The key is just stick with stocks for now until you get comfortable, and then you can start doing options. But options are all or nothing, so you can lose a lot of money. Whereas with stocks, you basically you can hold them indefinitely. So unless the company like explodes, like in a bad way, you can ride it out. So yeah, so easy money. Just have to have patience. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. I've been trading for 6 years. I generally make about 40 to 60% a year. Right now, I'm not doing so great, but that's because I underestimated how bad Delta was. I should have figured the market would panic, but it didn't panic for a month. Delta was going, killing people, and the market took a month. So I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. Wrong. So, yeah. So I have to wait it out until we get back to 56. But I'm going to probably buy a bunch of shares today and start day trading again. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm glad to help. Yeah. Kind of tempted on this big, but it's dangerous as fuck to buy after a parabolic that has a red. So normally when you do a parabolic, you get this shape. So you could try to do this, which is happening right now, but you don't know how high it's going to go. So you don't know where the bottom is, but once you see the bottom, you don't know where the top is. So this could be like this, or it could be like that. But that's usually the shape you get after a parabolic shape. So this is already showing weakness. So if I bought in, it's going to come back down, come up to about half, and do something like that. That's its usual shape. So too late to get in on that one. Okay. As for us, I'll buy when we get closer to 46.40. Looks like we're doing okay. But we still have the 1030 dip, so, and we're pretty close. Oh, Karen's back outside. Something about going home at night. And I'll have you know, like in something going home at night. Probably the same person from yesterday. Sounds like it. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, too late. This could still be part of the dip. Then you'll get your bounce. So if it goes really low, like here and here, I'll buy. Because you should get a 50% return wherever the bottom is. Yeah. 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 If it gets that low. As is, it looks like people were doing the same thing. Heavy 850 buy-in. Yeah. Yeah, 31, 831, 825. I'll keep my eye on it. This will be a strong shelf, so they'll get at least a bounce. I can quickly play that and make like 50 bucks, 100 bucks. Yeah. Now we're breaking the worry line. So much for leveling out. Okay, so then this is our support line. So we know 1030 is a sell-off point. So what we're hoping for is that it does this, but what it might do is wiggle, wiggle, and then get yanked down. So we will wait. Oh, this is big, BBIG. Which stick? It's the BBIG stick. You know, the big stick. It's the one, his name, Roosevelt was talking about. Trade softly and carry the big stock. Or big. Yeah, big. That's how you would say it. Hmm. Man, I wish I had a solution for this friggin' how to display bus data. I can stare at it for hours and it's like, I still don't fucking know. I'm almost feeling like I should do this for all the buses. Just a simple, the 85 is running. Last incident was 5 hours ago. Because this has worked so well. But then when there is a problem and I say, oh, there's a problem with the 85, right? For those that take a bus, maybe you can help. And you're going to want to know where and what, right? So I can tell you with text, I could say, okay, at stop 12, which you don't know, something blew up. So your bus is going to be delayed when it gets there. But then you're going to be like, okay, well, what if it's a complex issue? So stop 12, 13, 20, and 21 all blew up. How do you tell the person that? Multiple stops blew up. You know, they want to be able to visualize that, right? So you can't just do a simple, it's working or not working. Because buses can also drive around things. So unlike a train is on or off. So my guess to fix that is that I would have a simple color code. When it's not green, you know to investigate. So red means it's fucked. Yellow means there's something up. And maybe I'll have a different color than yellow, like an in-between, where there's a slight problem. So like a darker green or something. So it's green, but it's not green kind of deal. There is something up, but it's trivial. But it could turn into, you know, something serious. So the way I'm thinking is having maybe the bus route done kind of like a metro map, like you'd see in London or Russia or whatever. And then I can color code each of the stops and I can show the buses on the route. And then you can see the bus that's missing. You can see the stops that are busted. But I worry that's too much data and it's useless when everything is good to go. It only needs to show up when something's wrong. So maybe I get this thing to appear when there's a problem. Oh, maybe that's it. When there's a problem, pop up like a little alert here with a picture of the area affected. And maybe that's the way to do it. And if you don't see a picture, everything's good. You see a picture, you know something's up, and there's your answer right there. And that's kind of what I've done here. So when this changes color, you scroll down, and it tells you where it's busted. And then you can click on the last report, and it'll tell you more details if you care. If you don't care, you know that there's something wrong here. Yeah. Problem, most bus routes have about 30 to 40 stops. So it's a lot of fucking data to put on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. And there's two directions with buses too. With a train, if one direction's busted, the other direction's generally busted. Because trains can't go through each other or around each other. Yeah. So here we're touching the bottom, sort of. Let me put a better line. Well, now we're definitely touching the bottom. There we go. This should pull back. That didn't pay its... I don't think it did. It may have. I couldn't see through that line. And we'll find out. If it gets yanked back, then that's its payment. I couldn't quite see. No. Okay, so she's going to go. So it must have, when it hovered there for a bit, it must have been hovering on this line, and I just couldn't see. Okay. We're just going to have to let this run. I don't know how far it's going to go. Shouldn't go too far. Next stop is 45, 47. And so for you, Carson, the way this works, if you're trying, well, you probably got it by now, but the tops and the bottoms of the valleys and the peaks are your support and resistance lines, roughly. And then if you really care, you can go back and see, you know, a month ago, and you can see where, see the tops here. So we know that this one here, this 46.31 is a very strong one. And we know 44.77 is going to be a strong one as well, because there's multiple instances where it's interacted with the line. Because we can't see the lines, but we can see the stock interact with the lines, and that's how we know they're there. And they look like hesitation, which are small guys like this. That's hesitation. And that usually means there's a line there. So as it comes down, see they got smaller. They hesitated on the line. They went up. They hit something. There's a line here. So they got pulled back to a line. There's a line probably here as well, right? What actually there is. You can see the top. So this guy here, right? This guy here, this guy here, this guy here. There's definitely a line. But that little guy is your indication that there is a line. Also where they stop, of course. But if you just look for the hesitations and then you look to your left, you can see the lines. And that's your, like here, there'll be a line here as well. So let's go. If I take this, right? So this one's bottom, bottom, top, top, top. There's definitely something here. If not, it actually is right here. top, 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 top. And then that lines up here. Top, 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 bottom, 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 top, bottom, top. See? So that's a key line, 46.13. So anyways, that's how you find your support and resistance lines. But roughly they don't matter unless you're looking to buy. If you're looking to buy, then buying when they bounce is an easy, few percent sometimes. It also lets you know that, like, if we hit a point where we're starting to slow down, which is like 10:30, we're going to go red at 10:30 and then turn green afterwards. If you're near a support line, it can mute the downward cycle. So like here, we blew through, but we got pulled back to the line because we didn't get far enough away from it. Yeah. But once we come back to the line, then we can fall again. And then we'll probably fall to this line, bounce. If it's a strong enough bounce, we'll get pulled back. If it's not, we'll get pulled down. But it will at least give us a buffer, like a speed bump. It'll slow our roll. But on the way up, the slower you can go. Whoops. Wow, GME even took a hit. Yeah. All right. I wonder if BBIG is in an ETF with all of us. If they're routing large amounts of money, that would affect all of us. If GME and we're going, right? I don't know if BBIG got added to the meme stock. Listening. All right, all systems green. LRT is running. Let's see what this looks like. Oof, that looks like shit. Oh, YouTube does that once in a while. It's just because it changes the what is it called? The resolution. So all you got to do is just up it to 1080p and off you go. Everything's good. But yeah, YouTube sometimes sets you to like 140. Usually when your network is getting slow, it drops you down. And then I look like shit. Yeah, this stream is made to be put up on a TV. So in your living room or whatever. I wouldn't be buying till after 10:30. It's really got to level out. You're going to have a dip on 10:30. There's generally always some form of red at 10:30. And if we're not stabilized or heading upwards, then there's no point in buying because we're probably just going to go down. Yeah. It. Wish I had an answer. Yeah, I can't. I'm a pretty creative person, but when I don't have a solution, it's like, fuck, what to do? Usually in this case, what I end up doing is I just fucking gun it. Just pick a direction and go. At least then you start working on, okay, this doesn't work, change that. That doesn't work, change that. Yeah. Only problem is building these things is going to take like a month. I don't really want to do that kind of trial by fire. Uh, 19.7 BBEMF. Let me take a look at that. I don't really do options, but I can at least look at the stock. All right. So it's a thinly traded stock. Starters, yeah, there's a 25-cent spread. How far out? You said 17. Let me just take a look. Friday mid-month. Okay, monthly. That wouldn't be too bad of a gamble, actually. So this is what I was talking about with big, right? This is exactly what's going to happen. So you go parabolic, right? You come down. You should get a V that brings you up, 50%, which they got. Then you come back down, and then you're going to roll like this. But looking on this time frame, it looks like the roll may go till December. Judging by their shape and size. But 40 is pretty damn close. So you should get your roll, right? It should go up. But I don't know. I'm not really good with options because my timing is not, as perfect as it needs to be for options. Yeah, but you see it's gone to 40. This could easily go to 40 again. Then I would expect it to roll. I would have expected this to do that, but I don't know why, there's a reason why I got pushed down. Whatever. Oh, this is May. May to June. That's Delta. Yeah. Yeah, so this is Delta. It's effective Delta. I don't know if they're affected by Delta. Electric utilities? Probably not. So Delta started in the end of April, right here. So this is Delta gone wild. But they've actually surged. Yeah, I don't know enough about them to tell you why they're going down. Or why they surged in the first place. Which looks like because of COVID. But yeah, 40's not too far away. Yeah. So, anyways, I don't really know what to call on that one. To me, it's too much of a risk. Unless you're getting them for like near free. Because you can have a break up and a break down. And it looks like it's almost ready to go up. Yeah. Well, I can see why it's 70% short volume. Because is it really that valuable? Is the company really worth, and it's got low market cap too. It's only 256. So it's really prone to volatility. Yeah. Like I would be shorting the shit out of it when it's 74. The damn stock was $5, right? If anything, you want to do a put and set that put like a year out. Just fucking rich as shit because there's no way it can sustain this, right? So, oh. Yeah, big is going nuts. So GME hit the bottom and bounced. But you can see that the similar shape, right? You got the whoop, blip. So, and then you'll get a burp, which will look a lot like this shape here. So we're currently in this phase right here on big and AMC. We're doing this. So there's like a little cat bounce, whatever, but we're going to get a sizable, and then we're going to roll and then level out, and then we can go do whatever. So that's what's coming next. I'm going to buy on the recovery, which should take us to 46.72. Yeah, oh, it's good you recognize that because, yeah, that's generally what happens after a parabolic. The people hit, the profit takers kick in, everyone rushes for the exit, then it goes too far, then everyone buys because it's on discount, then they sell because it's not worth that much, then it finally goes all the way down, everyone gets out, then there's a short period of recovery because the stock is popular for a bit, then it goes to sleep and it finally dies or recovers, 3 to 3 months later, 3 days to 3 months later. Yeah, so they look like they're basically going through the same things as us. So if they recover 50% is just under this line. So you should be able to make 15% on the bounce on big. Maybe I'll grab some big and just play it tight. 15% is 15%. Okay, I grabbed some big, but I got pretty shitty average, but I'm already making money. Good. So buying AMC now wouldn't be too bad. So it might. Oh, shit. 1 second. My cleaning robot likes to get itself stuck in the washroom. Yeah. No, I would say anytime now would probably be okay. You're going to get a 1030 dip, right? Which is right now. But then you're going to get a rise after 1030. So you're going to have to watch it interact with this line. But it should go up to this line after now. And then we should be starting. Yeah. Yeah. You could wait till it's through this line, and then it would go to this line, potentially. But yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of difference. It'd be 0.27% if you don't have the risk appetite. All right, so big should continue on its way up as well. Think about that later. Found its way home pretty good. Okay, there's it interacting with the line. So as long as this red is not severe, then that's a good indication. Okay. Well, that's about as severe as it could be before it gets bad. But if it gets under this blue line, then you're going to have to wait. But if it starts a little green here, you could try. So you'd buy, sell at the line. If it turns red, which it did, you would have to get out. If it goes any further, it's going to pull down. But that protects you against risk, right? So then you can buy in again. I mean, this is trading the pennies, but this is the general idea. The hell, it's just frozen. It's going sideways. I'm going to have to close my big position. Sell. They're holding. See what happens when it breaks a line? Wow, that's a lot of energy. Yeah, that's why I use worry lines. Because that's what it's trying to protect you against. This big is going to go through that as well. So the first worry line is here. Second worry line is going through it now. Lemon and garlic. So the next dip is at 1040. So if the 1030 dip isn't enough, you'll get a dip at 1040 and a dip at 1050, potentially. So this will likely continue to 1040, and then we'll start a recovery and something like that. So we're bouncing off the bottom line. But yeah, that's a I'd probably say that's an oversell. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not too bad. The volume's not actually that high on this red. It just looks bad because I guess green didn't really oppose the drop. Now we bounced and it was pitiful, so that's not a good sign. Why can't you see the clock? Let me take a look. Oh, what happened there? Oh, this is my current, oh, my bad. Because I switched screens. Ah, that's what happened. Okay, give me a second here. I love how no one told me that's what happened. This is quote detail. And one second, I gotta switch between these screens. So this one is that one. It's this one. Why is this one so big? There you go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I don't know why that happened, but thanks for the heads up. Yeah, it's because my stream is made out of a bunch of copy and paste screens. Sometimes they go rogue, especially when they're minimized. Now where the hell's my stock? Oh, here it is. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Quote. Move that up. Did I break it? Nope. Good. Okay. Okay, so I'm up 18% on big. Yeah, so big starting to push. Oof, that was dicey. Okay, good. And I'm up 30% on my covered calls. That's good. And down 2% on AMC, which is normal. 45.99. I think you're going to go over 46. Just going to take a few minutes. So where do I want to sell? Give me a fib retrace. Let's do it from here to here. I want to bail at 10.23. Okay. And for AMC, $46.50. Okay. Well, my drawing was pretty good. It was just off by, you know, timing's off a little, but see? It's there. The dip. The mountain. Yep. Yeah, they follow similar patterns. It's just, of course, they don't follow cookie cutter. You know, the psychology is the same, but how that shows changes. But because the psychology is the same, human is scared, human does this, this will be down for 5 seconds. So depending on where you are and how you are, you get a negative 5 seconds. So how is that going to look, right? So you have to kind of deconstruct. But if you at least keep in mind all the different patterns, then you can start to see them, and then that triggers you to deconstruct what's going on. And when your feelings on the stock don't match the personality of the stock, then you know something's up and you got to correct yourself. Well, I'm up 20% on big so far. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not a bunch of money, only about $1,800, but you know, still something. Yeah. Yeah, I get paid once a month now since I'm on medical leave, so just got paid yesterday. And it's like, all right, I got some scraps I can throw and lose on the market. While I wait for AMC to unfuck itself. Exactly. Okay. So that's going to probably go up. So I just have to keep an eye on this. So I need to bail by 10:30 price, not time. Get rid of this. We're going to probably drift up till 46.13. No, that money's all going into more AMC shares. I got to keep lowering my cost average. Because when that thing moons, I want to have thousands and thousands and thousands of shares. I got to get my average down and my quantity back into the multi-thousands. Because money makes money, right? So you can spend it when you're rich, but until you get rich, keep multiplying your money. Oh, of course it will. Gonna have it relatively soon. It may not be the moon, but it will be a moon for sure coming soon because we're on the path to recovery. And if anything, this week's probably pretty good for it too. Start of the month, which makes the Wednesday better. We got Thursday tomorrow, and then we got a Friday that's on a short week. So, you know, that's a lot of money. Should be good. Yes, yeah. I would say the breakout will probably be bigger because we're starting higher. So it takes less energy to get there, right? Yeah. Yeah. That should be my next stop. We're going to Uranus. Bite the pillow. We're going to Uranus. That's going to be the title. That's great. I'll update the title right now. I'm just moisturizing my hand. You know, you got to stay lubricated during the stock day. Ow. Okay. Let's update the title. There we go. Perfect. Put the stock into motion or you get the hose again. All right. Yeah, this baby's still going up. Nice. It's much better when I'm trading stocks during the stream because at least it's not as boring for me because it's like, ugh, I'm still waiting for AMC. So that's good. So now it challenged the line, blew through it, so it should get pulled back, which it did right there. See? So now it's challenging, hasn't got there yet. So it's going to try to challenge this line, which is, or test is the correct technical term, testing. So that's gone through the line. So it's going to get pulled back. So every time it doesn't stop on the line for half a second, it should get pulled back. 90% of the time it gets pulled back because they went too quick, too fast. You have to pay to cross the line, and that takes a second. Yeah. Now, the only time that's not true, if it just blows through the line and never retracts, it's usually because the line is in the wrong place, or the line is not real. So you thought it was something, but it turns out, like, say here, the line needed to be moved up, or the line needed to be moved down, right? So in this case, there's definitely a line here, the bottom, and this guy's bottom, right? And if you go up a little higher, this guy's bottom, this guy's top, this guy's top. So anyways, the point is sometimes you're wrong. So, you know, quickly verify, but almost always you can expect a retraction. And you can play those too. So if it goes really far, you get in because it's going to come flying back, which is what I call an oversell. The market will generally recover about 80% of it. And even these, that's what's happening on a small scale, right? So if this is 100% and this is 0, right? We pulled back 80%. Now we've pushed and we're doing 100. But on the microscopic scale, that's exactly what's happening as well. Overselling, then the pendulum flies off in the other direction. Now, we're not high frequency traders. We don't have the machines or the skill. Well, maybe you do, but I sure don't. So we can't play the pennies. But that's how, like, big business can make money. So we have to play a little bit larger patterns than just the microscopic swings like that. And if you can't day trade, you have to play the big swings. And unfortunately, I can't do that. That's too much predicting the future. I can only see maybe 3 minutes into the future, maybe half an hour sometimes. So much can go wrong between now and December. GME's leveling out. Robot found its way home. Good. All right, when this stock slows down or it starts going up enough, I'm going to take a quick walk to the bus stop just because I want to jog my brain a little so I can work on that page. So this is going into the dome shape. So what my line is showing. So it shouldn't be collapsing yet. So I would expect it to pull back. And then somewhere probably around here, it's going to dome out. And the psychology of that is people want to, it's low. People want to bring it back up. But then people want to profit take because it's not going up quick enough. And so red starts to take over And then the people that are buying to keep it going up end up getting swamped. And then basically, if we had like a graph, and this is green, and this is the strength of it. So green strength goes like this over time, and red strength, oh wait, sorry, that's red, and green strength does this. That, I think. So green's really strong, then it starts to go, and then it really starts to go. Yeah. And then red starts off weak, gets really strong, and then it may get stronger here and go up. But chances are it also dwindles off because they don't want to sell anymore because it's already too low. And then that's when green takes over again and you get this shape, right? But that's why you get the dome. Because, yeah, it's all everyone thinks, oh, it's too low, better get in. And then they're like, well, it's not making enough money. But I don't think we hit that point yet. That point is generally based on time. So they get impatient and it turns, or a certain height where they're like, okay, that's too rich. And they become profit takers. And then you lose your green buyers and you get more red buyers, or red sellers, I should say. Technically red buyers. So you get more red buyers, more people become red, and they start piling in. And then no one's buying because they see it going down, right? So that's kind of the psychology of it. So you want to be ahead of that. So I got in, what, like here. So I'm still good, but it's getting kind of close. Yeah. Do. AMC is still good too. So no 1040 dip, but you had a little bit of red at 1041 and a little bit of red at 1050. So 1055 is usually when the threat of all the dips are over. So you'll start to see green ramp up, probably like that. Sometimes it starts running before, which it might be doing right now. And that's going to give us the energy to get through these lines. So big is number 1 on the chart. Lucid, number 2. Skills. EDU is still being sponsored. Now it has sponsored to its name. Oh, maybe they paid to get their name up there. Oh, I don't know. What a weird fucking name. Sponsored. Neo GBS. Sphere. That looks decent. Going into a parabolic, but it will stop at 412 or 433. Man, I'm going to have to make a robot to just gives you parabolic warnings. People just fucking game in the stock market. This is how we get financial crises. People just gambling like degenerates. It adds so much instability, I should say. Ahoy, Phil. We're just making our way through the stock day. Stuck at the 46 saloon. We should be going up. It's just trying to get through that line at 46.09. It's the same one we've been banging our head against for a while. So 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 1, 1, 2. Resets. Fell through. We went through on the first try. 1, 1, 1, 1. And we're through it again. It's not even getting the 3 knocks. It's just blasting through. But there's another support line right here. And that one, 1, this is 2. So the next time we go up, oh, there we go. Perfect. I was going to say the next time we go up, we should blast through or collapse. And it looks like we blasted through. So a little bit of pullback just because we blasted through. But the pullback should be to one of these sticks, which is probably this one, which is, my eyes are a little blurry. Yeah, we're going back to that one. So that should push up a little, like a penny. Okay. Like fucking clockwork. Yeah. But you don't need to draw all these friggin' support lines. Just know that all of these sticks are going to act like a floor. And so if you blew through them all, you're likely to get pulled back, right? Just like when green or red and green pulls back, right? And because this is not very strong, pullbacks are not very strong, they're going to stop usually on the first support or resistance line because they don't have a lot of energy. They're just a swing, a pendulum swing, too far one way, but they don't usually have a lot of power. So good. Yeah. Anyways, fun. How's Big doing? Ooh, Big just went red. Bum, bum, bum. She broke channel. My sweet gains. Good push. Okay, green, green, green. So we should start climbing. And then this is a slope. So the only real resistance lines are going to be the bottom of this guy here and these greens that interrupt the red. Slopes don't count, but where you have green, you technically have shoulders, or I call them shelves. And these shelves count. They're not usually that strong. If they were, they would have stopped the thing going down or going up. But we'll put them in nonetheless. Okay. It's not over yet for Big. It's just a large volume sell-off. I'm still up fitting mittens of dollars. But I'd rather be up multiple mittens of dollars. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I really advocate day trading, right? Because it's not about figuring out if the stock is going to make it till tomorrow. You just need to figure out if it's going to be up or down in the next 10 minutes. It's so much easier. At least for me. So that's why I day trade. So this is looking pretty bad. So if I don't see some green, I'm going to bail on Big, and then I'll buy back in after it. It really should be building a dome shape, but this might be its dome shape, and I may have gotten the scale off. If that's the case, it's going right back down to 8.99, so we'll let it get some green, and then I'll bail on it. Yeah, see, everyone else is doing that, letting it get some green and then bailing on it. Watch it get slapped again. Now, if the buyers are very strong, the sellers that were selling will hesitate, like I'm doing right now, and then that'll allow green to make a run for it. Then the first sign of weakness, you'll see a huge red because they're all just waiting for a better selling opportunity. Yeah. And that's why I also advocate that you stare at a stock and you look at how it moves, because you get way more out of how it wiggles than you do from looking at the candles. The wiggles tell you a lot about its personality, who's playing, what's going on. Yeah. Oh, fuck us, eh? This is why it's hard to follow more than one stock. Now I have to go look and try to figure out what happened. Two big sell-offs and then a bunch of bad volume. But that's people buying the dip. Yeah. So the big volume is here. As it hits the bottom, everyone's buying it for the bounce. Let's see how much of a bounce we get. All right. Oh, it's showing weakness. Come on, recovery. Come on, floor it. Give me my money back. So I'm going to bail if it goes below 939 again. And that's my cue. Preview. Oh, so close, but no cigars. Okay. I'm just trying to get the best price here. It's a weak bounce. Almost a no volume. Yeah. You can see down here we're somehow sub 1,000 volume, 100 volume. Oh, our stock has gone sleepy time. Oh, huge push. Nice. What about big? No, that's just us. Yeah, getting some pretty low volume here. Like under 1,000, 900, 800. That's pretty low for us. We don't generally do under a grand a second. It's a good push. Good push. But the lack of volume is concerning. And they're fighting it out here. It really wants to tumble, but green is really trying to hold. So I think they're going to get one more push and then she's going to go. So this is essentially a dead cat bounce. All right, I'm out. Yeah, fuck it. That's too risky. Okay. There. Walked away with $400. That's a good haul. Yeah, I'm going to let this thing settle out. And I'll buy back in at $8.95. There might have a breakout. Could have a channel breakout. Ooh, I may have sold at the wrong time. This might turn into a channel breakout. Because this is looking bad right here. But now that I zoomed out a little, actually, this looks pretty decent for a breakout. But it will only be about this big. Half the size of the channel. So it's not going to be much. 950. Yeah. If it does. Okay, so that's us trying to break up. We're working on almost Zippo volume right now. When we get low volume, we tend to get moved by the Dow. And the Dow is sinking at the moment. So I should put the Dow up here. Yeah. Since we're now on low volume town. So we're leading. Leading. Oh, we're leading the Dow by 1 minute or so. This one, the Dow's leading. Well, actually, no. We ramp up, and Dow ramps up a minute later. Well, actually, that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 minutes. This one, the Dow leads by 1, 2, 3 minutes. This one, 1 minute. Yeah, we peaked a minute earlier than them, but this is about the same time. Yeah, we're going to let this one ride out before I get back in. Looks like I'll be able to get another big power play. Get myself some discount tendies. Yeah, so it looks like their dome shape is definitely going to be happening here. You can see the dome shape. Technically, it looks like a crown. So this is going to pick up sometime soon, and the severity is going to increase. You also have a channel here, which I just drew, and that's probably going to ride and then break down. So, yeah, not a bad buy point at 9 or 890, whatever. Yeah, 890, whatever. This is looking tempting because you got a bit of a pennant kind of forming. Let's take this one to this one. But you're only going to get the midpoint width. So again, you're only looking at most So 960. But that's a 2% push, which could be happening right now. Yeah, looks like it is. But after it touches this, that's all it gets, and it can come right back down. So we are on our way back to 45.26. And we're also completing pretty much a dome shape as well. We'll get a little bit of support where we are now, and at 45.55, this little red will slow us down on our way to 45.30 something. Now we should expect red here. And if you're super unlucky, it'll drag you right back in, wiping it completely out. Because the boost you get for free, and then the rest of it you have to do yourself. If you just post it without my quote for the day, I'll just pin it. Yeah, for big. Yeah, if you're gonna day trade big, let it sink. It's looking like it's gonna try to get through 960. But when it fails, it's gonna be pretty abrupt. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I just said half a second before it happens. It's like it's trying to, but if it doesn't, that's going to happen. And there it is. 1 fucking second. So, because, everyone's like, oh yeah, if it can just get through this line, it's going to go up. And then when the first person says, you know what, it's not happening, everyone else goes, okay, over. Yeah. BBIG. Yeah. Oh man, we're still going. Okay, looks like it's just going to be a shitty day, but whatever. We'll buy the bounce when it's done bleeding. So this is the bounce off the top of the pennant. Now, usually when you get pulled back in, and the green will come back up, and it will be on the other side of the pennant. It usually doesn't come flying through the line again. So that shows strength. Which is why we're going to maybe get a chance of going back to 960. But it still wants to complete that dome shape. It's halfway through a pattern right now. So just because, some people pushed, broke channel, and then everyone piled in, cool. But it doesn't change the fact that we need to come back, or we don't need to, but the stock wants to go here. So they're going to have to, as time passes, right, the stock wants to do this. So they're going to have to use more and more and more and more energy to keep it from rolling. But the negativity in the background is doing this. It's ramping up. So eventually they're not going to be able to sustain against the red. And then it's going to overwhelm them. So if we go up like this, you'll have an abrupt down. If we go sideways, we might drift down. If we really push it, then it'll crash because you still have to pay the piper. Oh, the shape looks good though. It's definitely the shape if you wanted to try a breakout. But I don't trust it. So you got basically a wedge here, right? So the slightest breeze and this baby's going to break down. But if it can continue, then you're going to get a break up or breakout versus a breakdown. Yeah. So even though it's dangerous, if they can sustain it, eventually the technicals will let it go for a run. So if it decides to get over 963, no, 961, I'd probably get in because you'll at least get a jump to, 2% jump or so. Yeah, 2-3% jump. Because you get half of the middle, and the middle of this guy is this big. So how much is that? 1.5% at least. So we'll keep an eye on that. Why AMC is floundering. So we're completing our dome shape without too much resistance. So you see we hit the speed bump, so it held us for a bit, but we're pretty close to finishing our shape. So it's just going to take a few more minutes and we'll end up 45.36. Hopefully that will be the end of it. And big should be breaking down any second now. Let's do, it's not entirely accurate, but let's do that. So because it didn't break down on this stick, we adjust. Because if it goes back down to here, it won't break down. It has to go further. Because if it was going to break down, it would have already done it. So it's proven. Oh, there we go. Now, is it going to take? Oh, son of a bitch. They're holding. Now, that one was technically lower, right? Because as time goes by, this line tolerates less and less and less red. But that was such a quick pushback. AMC's climbing a little, too. Good. Come on, big. Break that magic line. Jeez, green is really holding there. Good on them. Good. So we are holding as well. What about the bigger market? Garbage, garbage. Okay. So the broader market's not really doing anything. If we were to take a look at that, yeah, it's pretty neutral. Okay, AMC's pushing. Now, is this a good time to buy in? We're about to complete a W. So when this rolls, that might be a good time to buy in. So the next two reds that are going to come up. Because this also is a pennant breakout. So even though you got a W here, right there, You also have a breakout, which is this, which breakout from the channel, which really is tiny. Yeah, it's getting pulled back. So then that might be your buying opportunity for, so here, for AMC. And then you can ride that one up to here. And that will give you about 1%. And if it goes below this white line, I'd bail. Holy crap, come on. It's holding on so tight. Doing everything it can not to crash. Just get it over with so I can buy more. Come on. You got another pennant here too. Man, this is really just trying. So it broke the Bigum pennant, goes into another pennant. Since it's gone up and down, we now have a couple data points. Okay, now it should be free falling. It's below the slope. Come on. No, you want to. The writing's on the wall. Just hit that red button. Let it burn. Let it burn. Okay, so this should start going up. Yeah. And this is just holding on. Let those fingers slip. You're just holding on to the ledge. You're delaying the inevitable, if I could speak English. Oh man, they are trying hard. Oh, and you got, recognize this shape? Up, dome. Yeah, so they're doing a miniature one here. Wow. They're going ham. No good reason for it, though. Gonna get shut down by red as soon as the volume picks up. Yep. What a waste of your money. They might still make it, you know? If they can keep dumping money, they can keep it going up. But I'm looking at the volume, and the volume's mild. So once red actually wakes up, there's not a strong commitment from green. It's just red's not really stopping them. But if red wakes up, the volume should quadruple, and it's just going to fly. Because red's had all that pent up energy. Yeah. And green's going to run out before red runs out. So that's half volume. Fuck, there's someone just dropped a big load. And look at how fast red crushes it. So someone just dumped a bitch ton of money. Shit, I don't know. They might be able to stabilize this. Red lets it go. So this should be, yeah, a bounce. off the top. That's going to give red a slight advantage for the next couple seconds. So the guy that dumped all that money is going to probably bail because he's losing money now. But if he bails, then he kills any chance of making a run up, which is probably why he dumped that money in the first place. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So we're going to probably go into a U shape, or we can attempt to go up. Yeah, I like stocks that move quickly. So now to continue to go up, they have to get over 963. When they do, every time you go over a stick, you get a boost. So it acts as like a defensive shield, but once you go through it, you'll get a boost. And then in the case of this, we're in like high volatility. So it's going to cause, there's the boost. It causes people to FOMO. I don't like this. FOMO is how you lose your money. That's a good sign. Yeah, that's a pretty big green candle, yeah. This is big, by the way, not AMC. AMC is slowly working its way up. Super slow. I'm watching this guy because he's probably the highest volume stock right now, yeah. Go FOMO. Well, yeah, if you think AMC is slow, don't ever try to trade any of those big blue chips. Just crickets. This is BBIG. I know you thought it was AMC, and that's why I told you it's not. Yeah. Looking good, though. Above the worry line. But they're on borrowed time. Red's going to kick in soon. Yeah, it looks good. So now they're hitting another support resistance line here. After this, if this doesn't kill the run, they have another little bit to go. Oof. Okay, so we broke the bottom line. And I was about to say that's what's going to happen. We'll get a breakout or breakdown from that. But our dome shape needs us to go to 45.35. So this is what's going to happen with big as well. They're just currently doing this part right here. So they're flooring it, but it's a false. And then they're going to come back and complete the dome shape. So that means they would come back to here, 890. That's going to burn out and do this at some point. I don't know anything about BBIG other than the stock is moving. I'm just looking at the technicals for it. I got paid yesterday, so I'm buying. I'm day trading this right now. Okay, that's thinking about it. Did we finally touch the line? We finally touched the line. Okay, so now we can start our recovery because we shook all the negativity out. We finished the shape. So then that should come back up. And things should start to get better. Okay. So whenever you get a wiggle like this, you get a pennant. So just like these guys here, right? You got a pennant at the intersection here. So they should have had a breakdown. They sustained it. Then they got through, rode up on the channel. Now they're going to do an indecision point. If they can push again, they can run up. If they break the bottom here, then they should get pulled down. Yeah, this is just, you can see the dome shape here. So we had a good run up, right? Profit taking. And now we're doing kind of a bump. And this will turn into a giant W over some form of a period. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I don't think it should. We should slowly climb up now that we shook out all the people. Oh boy, this might go for another run. I'll get my finger on the trigger. Yeah. So close. Oh my God. This is about as close as you can get on a pennant. Is it going to break down or is it going to go up? It's bouncing off the bottom of the pennant. If it can stay over this line, it will go up. If it stays here, it's 50-50. If it goes under, it's going down. It's so close. It's right on the line. That should be it going up. Oh, that gonna hold? Stock is all over the place. Jeez, even red doesn't even get it. Green should have took it. Red jumped them. Red went for it. Green jumped them. Shit. I'm waiting for the breakout. Okay, there's 8 seconds left on this minute. Okay, this looks like red's winning now. Okay. Oh, green completely destroyed the red in the 1 second that it flipped over. Oh, so much for that. No clear winner still. The red is slightly winning. All right, that should do it for red. Yeah, all right, good. Jesus. That was a struggle. All right, so now red won. So then we need both these lines. Oh, we don't need, well, we can get rid of this line now. We need this one. Oh, good thing I didn't buy. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that's what I like about stocks. And there, AMC's putting along like I said it would. Yeah, you just have to let the nature take its course. Oh, let's see. All right, I just have to talk to an investor here. Just got an email. Okay. So that probably hit a support line, but I'm not going to go look at it because I don't really care. It's still going to probably continue up. This, however, is going to go down. The physical probably mid-fall. No. Okay, take a picture. Okay. What do I need to do? Gotta upload a file. Oh, We got a new subscriber, Mr. Ross. Welcome. I'm just uploading 2 files here just so that show one of my guys what I'm doing. Fuck it. You know what? It's gonna take too much. I want to make some money today. All right. Bob Ross. Okay. So that is interesting. So it looks like we completed a U shape here, and this is the roll. But yeah, because we failed the breakout, which could have happened here. And this is the recovery. So this actually is making a power end shape. So this could actually push. Yeah. They should complete their dome shape, but they've built up enough support now. They might be able to shrug it off. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they should have come down here probably. So this might still pull back to here. And then that can pull back to here. But if the force is strong, it's going to run before it crashes. Yeah, so here you go. That is pulling back. Yeah, this is going to go for a run. All right, submit order. Okay, I just got in on that red. I just bought in on that. Perfect. All right. Good. And I'm already making money. So I bought and I'm somewhere right here. Sweet. Yeah, I expected a bit of a pullback. That was a little bigger than I expected. But because it was falling, you buy on the red and you get somewhere lower. Already up 1%. Sweet. Up 2%. Yep. And she's not done yet. All right. right, so AMC, take a look. So AMC is going into a pennant as well. Got to figure out itself. If it breaks, it'll bounce again, more than likely. Should find support on the bottom here, and then drift out like this, and then swing up. But we'll see. Mm-hmm, 3% in the bag. Aw, yee. So until this breaks the 50% line, this is still going to go up. So this is all discount. So that broke the 50% line on this guy, but not this guy. So you're still okay. Okay, finger on the sell button. Do. Okay. Indeed. I'm now up multiple steak dinners. Oh, look at her go. Just giving her the old college try. Oh, that's the warning sign. Green's going to probably push it back up, but that's your cue to GTFO. See how far green gets. So I'm guessing green will probably push it back to somewhere on this white line. But that's going to stop it from bull running. Haven't pulled the trigger yet. Green's got a lot of firepower in this stock. Once this levels out, people are going to load back up for the next push. Yeah. Like clockwork. And so you can see the people basically going up, bailing out, taking their profits, then they let it run, then they pile back in trying to start it, hoping other people pile in, and then they bail out, and they're just basically milking the public. Yeah. This is not looking hot. Not able to get through the damn line. All right, so then I'll bail out at 10:16. Okay. Nice. 5% or so. How much did I make? Yeah, it'll be 5.7% or so. Oh no, wait, actually, that's not right. This is where I got in. 3%. Yeah, it was this red, not this one. Yeah, those numbers starting to line up. All right, let's go back to AMC. That's going to touch the bottom again. Okay, and I am out. Am I out? Nope, didn't execute. Didn't quite touch 16. No, we went to 15. Damn. That was 1 penny off. Okay, now I'm out. All right. Sweet. Okay. Gonna buy on the first red. Yeah, because this is a support resistance line. So they should get yanked under. And then I can buy like 10, 20 cents cheaper, which is happening right now. See? See? Now, if I can, gotta buy fast enough. Okay. Let this pull back a little. Sweet. So I went from 180 shares and I'm now at 240 shares. No, 200 and let's say 220. Now the price has gone up. I won't be able to buy as many. Sweet. All right, let that do its thing. Oh, AMC. What is this? So they broke the line, which is why the volume went up. And they're just giving up the ghost. Yeah, it's going to rebound, but that's just, you know, undue negativity. People are wanting to play somewhere else, I guess. Trey Trades has a trend. The 4 test trend. Whenever a stock tests critical, it usually takes 4 attempts. It's 3, motherfucker. You can't coin your own stupid shit. AMC is ready for something filthy. Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid. It's usually 3. Come on, that's a well-known thing. You can't just turn it to 4 and make up your own thing. I wouldn't say Big's mooning, but it's doing pretty good. Need to go a lot quicker if it's going to moon. This should get a red pull down. Bigger than this. Well, looks like Gray's number is 4850. So 4850. Yeah, that's we're really close to testing that. Not even. How the fuck can you be so wrong and have so many people watching your show? Oof. No, they're getting pummeled. This news article came out an hour ago. Yeah, you don't want to be looking at this. Gonna have to just let it do its thing. Where it ends, nobody knows. All right, I'm gonna look at something a little more green. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm up about 1,000 something too. I don't really know right now. At least $700. But yeah, if you get $1,000 a day in 2 months, you got yourself 60 grand. Easy peasy. Although that's not true, actually, since you can't trade on weekends. But you get the idea, right? Yeah, that's how I can take like horrific losses and shrug them off, because I know how to make that small money, right? And so I can make the small money. It just takes me time to recover my money. and then I go and gamble it like a degenerate. Yeah. But it's because it's an infinite money printing machine. Who cares? If I need money, I just trade for a day. I have enough money to fly to Japan right now from just trading this big stock, right? So it's like I could get on an airplane and be in Japan with just 4 clicks. You know, so that's the point I try to hammer home. It's like money becomes meaningless when it's an ATM. Yeah. 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 That's how rich people get richer. Because they got even more money, so they have to take even less risks than you do. So it's like, and the day ain't done yet. I got to go outside and sit at a bus stop and do some work. But I'm going to let this thing make me some more money. Not anytime soon, man. There was a small window around here and well here, and I think here. You could have made a couple of percents today, but don't touch this slope. The next drop point is 43.88. So unless they turn this around, she's going to go, and the shorts are probably piling in, so they're going to force it down. Yeah, AMC's kind of burning right now. This looks like a power N shape. Volume's not there, though. So you can see someone dropped a bunch of money to try to get it to go up, and then they're going to sell the second it generates any profit, which is what they just did. And they buy back in. There's the sell. Yeah, see, people are just gaming this. So they lure people in to drive it up, and then they pull the curtains on them. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to let that go down. This is starting to stabilize. So if you play it tight, you might buy here. And then you're looking at probably by end of day, 2.5%, maybe 3%. Although big, you could probably get 3% in the next couple of minutes. Yeah. Let's see. So this can turn into a crown shape. Or this could, what's the other one? Needs one more bounce, which we'll see here. And what's the other shape? Oh, the bat. So a little hard to see here, but if this was a little bit bigger, this would be the bat, right? You get an M in the middle. Yeah, so that's a possibility too. So it'd be the crown shape essentially with 2 wings. There's your bat. But either way, none of those are breakouts. So it goes, hits its head, comes down, hits the bottom, comes up but fails, and goes down. So this part here signals this part here because they failed to get new highs, off they go. If this was a power N shape, it goes up. When it hit here, it should have broke out, but it didn't. So they're going to get one more chance to make another power N shape, which is like this. That's a power N shape. But the critical point is at the top here where they both touch. I drew it right. If it can't break, it can't go. Once it breaks, it runs, usually. So, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I should buy now. Send order. Let it go red. I'm going to play this. Okay. So I'm going to play this run up to the line. Put my money where my mouth is rather than just describe it. Might as well play it. Okay. So it should do this approximately. Give or take, you know, timing. Okay. So yeah, AMC is starting its recovery. So as long as it stays above the worry line, which you can draw from the bottoms, you're good to go for recovery. And the recovery should speed up, probably where this support line and the line reaches, because then you get a wedge. So if this keeps drifting up and doesn't have ridiculously big red right now, fuck me. So if it continued up, then this is where it'll hit the gas, because this was an easy sell. That's too much. So when it comes here, it'll jump up. So you definitely would probably want to get in at 44.98 to grab to 45.33. This will be an easy 0.7%. Yeah. Oh, well, at least I got a bunch of money today. That's good. Go get some groceries soon. I'm now over $2,000. Sweet. Do. Okay. Woohoo. So there's your buy-in. That was a 3% drop. So some bigum just pulled the plug. I'm going to buy a few more shares with the scraps I have left over. I can get about 12 more shares. Okay. Fresh. Okay. Good. Got myself loaded up. This is slowly making its way. Yeah, I'd say this is not a bad spot. It's not looking great. I'm looking at the chart here. Looks like they're going to try to push, but they got support line here, support line here, support line here, so it shouldn't go much farther. The temptation of the upswing. So the big guy that sold is going to be the big guy buying in, and that's going to happen real soon. Okay. So I just bought back in another 12 shares. Okay. So this should swing right up to 1050. Okay. Where are we? Oh, I zoomed up too high. Okay. All right, so we're still completing this shape, but we just got pushed down. So we should have, if I drag, this V shape is a lot bigger than I expected it to be, but we should get our dome shape. Let's move it over. Let's hope for the best. We should be now doing this part, the larger part of the dome. And then this here, you went parabolic. There's the thing. There's the dome, right? That you're supposed to bounce off this line, but we went really hard. So now we've gone up, we've gone down, and we should get a dead cat at the very least. Come on, I want my monies. Beats waiting. AMC is getting there. Really fucking slow, but it's getting there. So this is broke the worry line, which is here. You have till here before you gotta sell at a loss. So okay, I'm just gonna check Twitter to make sure the train hasn't broken. Okie dokie. Oh, it looks like I got a bail on big. No. I had such hopes. But she's clearly does not want to go up. Sad pandas. See how it reacts to this line. Good. Oh, solid dip buying. That's a good push. Oh, it might be pulling itself out of the weeds. That's why I always get ready, but I hesitate for like a second or so. Because they like to just fake you out, eh? Because everyone else panics and tries to be the first person, but they're not. And so by the time you get to pulling the trigger, if you're not the first, you're this guy. And then you get fucked, right? You just sold and now it's up here. Yeah, so if you're not first, you wait a few seconds. Cuz yeah, the same people that sell are the same people that buy here. Yeah. Good. AMC is going, so there, whoever listened to me 20 minutes ago, you're now up a dollar, sorry, 1.4%. Congrats. And if you bought any of this, you are up 3% and you're heading to 8%. From here, yeah, I think we're getting pushed. We're going to go up, yeah. Generally after 12, it's hard to make new highs, but we should be able to go back to 45. The energy is very strong for this. Ugh. Yeah, generally I never count on breaking new highs, but you can get right beside it for sure. If, you know, the stock looks like it's strong. But yeah, because people day trade, right? So they want to get out by the end of the day. What better place to get out? A new high, right? So once you get to a new high, there's tremendous selling pressure. And that's why, you know, it gets harder and harder later and later in the day. Yeah. Oh, easy money. As for this, let's get this going so I can get my dollars. One's hitting the worry line. Actually, it's crossed it. If I do this, realistically, your worry line is here. Gonna zoom in. It's not a great line. Not enough data points. Either or, it needs to be a stronger green here. Come on, green, floor it. Get us back into the safety. Still looking pretty good, even though it's red. So this is just working its way through the line. Then the next stop for it is 45.66. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. We should get the green push any minute now. Well, that's cool. So I was just reading about Top Gun. So they're putting Val Kilmer in it, Kimler, but he can't speak because of throat cancer. So they digitalized his voice with AI. That's good. They should just have him come in and be like, Iceman, and be like, yes, you're dangerous. Be great. The comedy aspect of the whole show. I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because he can't express emotion, so it'll just be super bad. Permission to do a flyby? Fuck you. Be great. All right. So, easy money. So, you're up 2.23% on that one. I'm waiting for my push, which should be happening soon. You got a rising bottom, and you got declining top. So the breakout should be quite soon. If not, in the next minute. We're right on the edge. It's going for the bottom. I think green can keep it up, though. I can't wait for Top Gun. It's going to be great. I'll have to go watch it in IMAX. I was too young to watch Top Gun #1 in IMAX. But going forward, I'm not going to make that mistake. Is AMC going? Well, AMC is going up in the short term. So if you bought the dip, you're going to get the recovery. And we'll probably end up 46.13-ish area. Where I'm thinking. This is defying a breakout. So we'll turn this into a channel because it did not break down. Ooh, lines up perfectly with my line. There we go. Pretty decent. Let's hope we get some dollars here. Oh. Any second now. Oh, to 10? For sure. For sure. 995 definitely, but 10 probably for sure. Not that hard. So that was 95. No, I think we're actually even going as far as 1050. We should be able to recover all of this. My money's still on 1050. So that'll be a 5% recovery. FOMO's going to kick in. They're going to get a boost. Doesn't take much to go over that stick. There's the boost. Wait for it. Oh, still haven't boosted. Red might be weighing them down. They should get a jump for crossing that line. Oh yeah, red's just piling into them. Yeah, because you can see the volume's going up, but they're not moving, right? Okay, let's try again. Now they should get a boost. Red hit them. Red shitting on them. Green's still doing good. Come on. You need 2 cents. Get over that stick on the left. 2 cents. So if it does 1 cent, it'll get a boost right here. I'll get it over the other stick, so it should go pop, pop. If red will just leave it alone for a friggin' second, I could be rich. All right, let's see AMC. Okay, AMC hit the roof, bounced down, found support. It'll probably try to work its way up. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm bailing. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now boost. Fuck. That's red. It's just like, all right, go for a boost, and then red just comes in with like a Mack truck. Luckily, green's countering, but just give us our goddamn boost. Do it. There. All right. Good. Now another boost because we just got over that guy. There. There. Finally. Oh my God. That was fucking tedious. Jesus. Anyway, so that's the boosts that I'm talking about. Duh. Fucking red. There you go. Done. Like fucking dinner. They delayed us 2 minutes, but I knew that was going to happen. Sweet. Oh, man. Fucking red. Get out of the way and let us make money. All right. So our next slowdown will be right here. 10:18. 10:16. 10:16. Then if we get through that, again, we can't blow through it. We got to touch it, retract, and then touch it again. Or as Trey would say, I call it the 4-touch test. You see, it touches 4 times, not 3, not like that Justin guy. 4 times. Yeah, AMC is my majority of my play. I just am in big right now just for today. I'm going to make some money day trading. Have a nice dinner. Okay. So did we touch it? We still haven't touched the line. Is the line in the right spot? No. There's a line here. So there's one at 15. Did we touch it? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we did tap the line. So that's the bounce back from the line. And this is on its way up. We'll get a magic lemon in there for good luck. We should get a lemon in here as well. The stock could do with the power of the citrus. There we go. We'll have citron. There you go. Boom. Okay. So that's going to take a few minutes. This is working its way downtown. Someone makes a single buy with 669 shares and sends it up 0.5%. Oh, they bought $2,001.16. That means, yeah, that's 2,000. Oh no, that's 6. Yeah, I got to do the math. Thought I could do the math, but no. That's not how you do math. 669 times 215.80. So that was $144,000 push. And they could have got it for 0.5% cheaper. Definitely taking our time. Wow, the lemons. Doesn't like the lemons. That's too bad. You'll learn to like the lemons. That's a huge volume drop off. 2.19% drop. Beepers. We're still out of channel, so that's good. Don't know if that's going to hold. It's going to take a lot of energy to get back. Halfway there. 60% of the way. 70, 60, 80, 90. Oof. Taking, yeah, the volume though is low. So red's just letting us do this. We need to complete this screen all the way to the top before red wakes up and the volume doubles. Or this is going to get crushed. Can't tell if red woke up on that one. Evidently there was some red. We went half back, but it wasn't a huge volume increase. So a red's wake for this one. We're already at half the volume with not even half the motion, a tenth of the motion. All right, so red's leaning into us now. There, that was a burst of red volume. So the volume just jumped, and it was all red. Now we should have a jump of green volume. That was low volume green, high volume red, high volume green and red, low volume green, high volume red. Frozen, green slightly winning. All right, green push, let's do it. Get out of here before red wakes up. Fuck, even get a second. Come on, Timmy. You can do it. Need a high volume green. Bust us out. Get us over that red to your left. We'll get a boost. We'll be 80% of the way there. Let's do it. That's a low volume red. So no one's committing yet. But we want a high volume green and we don't want a high volume red. That's what we're trying to avoid. AMC still bouncing around. Low volume green. Still low volume. Should get a boost, but the volume's not there. It wasn't strong red either. On to Sleepy Town. Both sides are waiting. It looks like we're in a position for a breakout on green, which is probably why red is hesitating. Yeah, so either here or here. Yeah. That's pretty much the same. All right. And then your bottom breakout is this guy. He established the no-go lower spot. So we got all this room. But that means we're going to have a breakout generally for green. If it goes sideways or up, it's green. It would have to go down considerably and then sideways for it to be red. And then this should go in one giant push. It should go about this. Yeah. So 10:08. All right, let's take a look at AMC. It hasn't gone anywhere in the last 5 minutes. It's still at 38. Should be getting a lift soon. Yeah. Oh, come on, big. Don't go down. It was so easy for you to just go sideways or up. Why you do this? Holy shit. Really? Let's see how much it gets pushed back. So the big fish bails out because he's like, oh crap, it's getting close to the line. I want to get out first. So he takes a bad problem and makes it worse. Now green's pushed us back in, but all we need is another big fish to freak out before we can recover. Should be able to recover. That was way too much selling. There we go. We're back in channel. So now the bottom's going to give us support. And then we should be able to climb back up. Perfect. Yeah, the volume's good on this one. So that shows strong commitment on going up. Good. Whereas if you look 3 minutes ago, that green, right, even though it's about half the size of us, it's a fourth of the volume, which means it's not going to hold. And that's why we got those 3 reds, because there was not enough commitment to go up. So this has to have a medium volume or we're going to fall. If we can get really good volume, it'll break out. So we might get a big fish jumping in because he knows it's going to break out. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, no volume yet. No volume. A little bit more volume. Should get a huge boost of volume. Crickets. Don't go back in. Good. Stay out. Yep, good. That's a bit of volume. Light. Light. Extra light. I didn't even move the volume. That's okay. So green is basically moving the needle, but red is showing up with no volume and making big price motions. So that means green's basically not there. Yeah, like that was on low volume. So green can easily counter it. Green anytime now, green. Come on. You know you want to. Holy crap, green. You're like asleep at the wheel. Come on, just push. Doing nothing. Okay. It's going to break out. It's just taking its time. It's building confidence, exactly. Oh, Jesus. Good time to check the rest of the market. Rest of the market looks good. Oh, now the upside is, as you remember, if green is not participating, right, they're building up energy. So when they finally do participate, it'll be explosive. But if they don't participate anytime soon, we're going to break down. So any day now, green. That was big red. That was big green. Big red. Small green. Big red. Big green. Bigger red. Bigger green. Not moving. Oh, there we go. Oh, geez. It's flying. Started throwing nukes at the end there. Okay, that's light red to start. Maybe green's awake now. A light green. So I'm saying light and heavy, it's the amount of volume, not how much it moves. Just for those that are following along. So I'm staring at the volume and watching the change. And we're not moving, so ultra light for both parties. I don't know who or what's going on. Did we freeze? No, we're still going. Oh, that looks like that's all green and light volume. Oh yeah, if you can day trade, Carson, you should already be in. This is for big. For AMC, you should have already been in. It might still be good for AMC, but this is BBIG that we're looking at right now because it's about to break out. Oh my lord. You just need like 4 cents and we can go for a run. Just do it and get it over with. Such a tease. So close. It's a light red. Light red. Medium green. Medium red, but it didn't even move, so that's green. Green's pushing. That was a pretty strong green. Can we flip it positive? Red doesn't seem that strong. Green, come on. Looks like AMC is gone to sleep. The volume's like 0. Not even registering. That's our total volume for today. 52 million. We definitely slowed down. It is noon. We should see the pickup after 1 o'clock. Damn, she's slow. Okay. So this is our line of safety. For AMC, yeah, you could probably get lower than 45. Wait 2 more minutes. And I'll take a look what it's doing at 1 o'clock. Well, that's a good sign. Look at the volume. Those were pretty heavy greens. That should stop the red. Good. That's a heavy green. Come on. Let us get out. Yes. A few cents. Okay, it should start boosting now. Volume should start flying up. Fucking red. Nailed us again. Oh, so close. Like you can literally see we stopped right on the tops of these guys. Just 1 penny and we'd go boost, boost, and probably end up here. Back up to 10. Okay. We get another boost. We're going over these guys. Come on. Come on. 1 penny. 1 penny. Up. Fuck you. You can still recover. Come on. 2 pennies. Or 3 pennies. I don't really know. 5 pennies. You can do it. Ah. And that's no volume. So green should be able to just swat this to nothing. Which it looks like it's doing right now. Come on. Yeah, 10 seconds. Crush this red. Right. That should boost. No, fuck off, red. Let us boost. Let us boost. Come on, green. Okay. Keep going. Ah, so close. At least we got the first boost. We should have got another one for going over these guys. Red smoked us. But we didn't fall back. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, but we didn't fall back down. That's a good sign. We're getting there. The volume's picking up. Red is not that strong. Green's waking up. Oof, that's a big red. That part was green, but didn't move. The needle. Small green, so red's burned out. All right, green, now's your chance. Floor it while red's asleep. So far, so good. Come on, red's burned out. Just go for it. All right, I'm going to get something to drink. Why? This thing friggin' so close. It's teasing, but it might break out by the time I come back. It's still okay. We still have till 90 or 968 for safety. Could make a power shape here and then go something like that. Let's hope. BRB. Okay. Still taking its time. What can I do while I wait? Welcome back, Tom. I guess I could attempt some coding. Since this is slowing down considerably. For AMC, not really. Good recovery, fail, recovery. As for this, we're going to attempt another breakout to probably 1016. This might even turn into a W. Because we've taken so long, we might end up getting to 1045. Green seems to be asleep at the wheel. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, someone set off the fire alarm. They didn't tell me they were doing fire alarm testing. Oof, broke the bottom. Look away for a second. Yeah, they might have bought the dip, but that still sucks. My sweet gains are not being sweet gains anymore. Sad. Could have bought it cheaper. Oh, but I was starting to get a headache from dehydration, so I needed to get something in me. And don't mind that alarm. Gonna go on for a little bit. They got to test once a month, and I guess they didn't test last month. Yeah. Can still get a good afternoon push. Because our high for today is 1182. So we could easily get a 50% on that, which puts us to 1032. Oh, and that's starting from a lower position. If we started from here, 1054. So 1137 would probably be our max if all things go good. But we should be able to get up into this. AMC's high for today is 47.85. And we're now at 44.65. All right. It clearly does not like the lemons. Too bad. You got to get used to them. Get that delicious citrus into you. Maybe start you off on just a little citrus. Right now, it's feeling out the bottom before recovery. So it's going to probably come back down to 44.68, today's low, and then bounce, making a large W. I was hoping this one would get us out, but it looks like it's going to do one more. Yeah. As for Vinco, it's doing the same thing. It's just behind. So it was searching for a bottom, didn't find it, and now it's pushing the recovery. Yeah, we're looking at big because I got $2,300 now. Started at 1,000. 1,300. I'm almost doubled my money. Not bad. Now, if I can only do that with lots of money, that would be great. I can always seem to double small amounts of money, but every time I try to double like 60 grand, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Well, it's not hard when the stock moves like 5, 6, 10%. Yeah. But if this thing can't come back into the tens, then I'm going to take a 10% hit. But not too bad after you doubled your money. So, well, didn't quite double it yet, but you get the idea. But I'd rather have that extra 10%. Let's do it. Stupid stock. Come on. Let's get through the channel and GTFO. Daddy has dollars to make today. Damn, look at it go. Shit. Oh, this is AMC. Oh, thank God. All right, that's AMC. So it should get pulled back. I thought that was big. Now, Big's still doing that. But if Big did that, we would have lost like 5%. Okay, that was AMC. But yeah, AMC should pull back to 44.63. But yeah, we're just burning. This, on the other hand, should start a recovery. Eyeballs. Yeah, it's a relatively red day. Yeah. We're watching BBIG. AMC is just searching for a bottom, and fuck it, just let it burn. Not finding any support. It will eventually, but till then, yeah, we're following a winner. I'm day trading this right now. I'm waiting for it to surge, which it should any time now. I'm drinking some island soda, champagne flavor. Pretty good. Mostly sugar water, but tasty. Local host. Oh man, give me some money. Good. Getting there. Low as shit, but we're getting there. Perfect. All right. The peeper is slowly peeping. Is your love like a peeper, Sam? Classic Star Trek. Although I think he was quoting Shakespeare. Oh, yes, he was. He was quoting Shakespeare because he had to pretend to love another character to get her out of an arranged marriage. Yeah, I remember that. My love, it is like a peeper. Picard is definitely the best captain. Post show. Shatner's great, but like Shatner's erratic. You don't want that guy leading head of your naval forces. I just punched the guy out. What? Yeah, I didn't like him, so I fought him. Oh, and I made out with his girlfriend. But yeah, diplomacy's going well. Everything's good out here. Wait, what? Oh, you're breaking out. uh, okay. Let's try something out. Nothing going on. Yeah, AMC's trying to find a bottom still. Definitely slowing down. Okay. Is the site really that ugly? No, it looks okay. Okay. Man, I'm loving this cola champagne. Nice. Hmm. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow will be fine. You'll probably get a good rebound for tomorrow. But yeah, it's just trucking along. Yeah. You might even get that rebound like tonight. It goes up about 3% or so. I don't think we're going to end at -5. It'll find its bottom eventually. And we should be getting our breakout. Ugh. Oh. Not read pretty. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Hindsight's 2020. But I mean, as is, this ain't bad. Lessons learned. Yeah. If you bought in where I was suggesting earlier, then you would have had to bail out basically at net zero. But once this happened, it was pretty much starting to show. This kind of redeemed it. But then when that failed, it was like, all right, fuck it, just let it go. Yeah. We had a chance in here when we're building that dome shape. But the second drop, it was like we just blew through all the supports. It's like it clearly wants to go down somewhere. Let it go. Any thought of it going up is over. But big should be good. I think I'll get a last minute push. So this should be good. So this push should be about the size, half the size of a lemon. So that should go up to just under that line there. Get rid of this. There you go. That's the push. Okay. Now it just has to figure itself out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're watching AMC. It's just searching for a bottom, so there's nothing really to talk about. I'm just watching big because I'm day trading it right now. While I wait for AMC to figure itself out. But it's been searching for a bottom for over 3 hours. 1, 2, 2 hours. Oh. Whereas this should have a breakout soon. AMC is still on the screen, so you won't miss any of it. It's good. I just reported a robot. It should. Okay, we're almost there. So our next stop should be 10.15 for big. For AMC, it might be finding a bottom. Depressing to look at. Ooh, Hood just took a surge out of nowhere. That's a 5% surge. Or so. How much was that? Probably not 5%. 4. 4.3. Somewhere around there. Close enough. But in this business, it pays to be somewhat accurate. You know, I can eyeball them, but it's good to measure. All right, Trent, we're going to hold you to it. Okay. Oh, at least the fire alarm stopped. Oh. Okay, report. Good job, Trent. You're going to eventually figure out the Illuminati. What you're telling me is the secret to AMC is behind Da Vinci's painting all along. He wrote in his blood, "To the moon." That correlates with the faked moon landings, and that means the secret is in the pyramids. Someone call Nick Cage. We're going treasure hunting. That's how you do Reddit DD. Well, if A equals B and B kind of looks like C, then D, E, F, G to Z. You're like, sort of. No, Hood just got a surge there out of the blue. So somebody probably wanted to take a large position or caught up on news. It doesn't really matter. Generally, whenever there's a large surge, and if there's no follow through, it's going to burn off to 80% of it. So here we got a healthier one. There was a little bit of payment on the way up. So then we'll burn off 80% of this chunk, not the whole chunk. So that means we should continue to go up. Right. And finally, I'm going to get my money. Okay. Get rich? No. You got to get rice or die trying. Since Tom likes to write rising, that's rices. Get rice or die hungry. uh, okay. Oh, what is it bitching about? That's what it's bitching about. Bitching that I don't know how to program. You gone and fucked up. You suck. Ramping of red. Lame. So AMC starting to stabilize. Good. So if it stays above the worry line, maybe. Maybe. As for us, ooh. So that line doesn't exist because this. So if we do that, that would be the more proper worry line. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yeah. Well, also too, people get margin called at the end of the day, or right at close, and so they try to get the best price possible. So they want to dump, but they don't want to splash the market. So like on the microscopic level, they're trading without making it move. But of course, you need buyers or sellers to help level you out. So that's still an incredible amount of volume. Yeah. It's looking good. Still holding. How much did Hood lose? So Hood's at just over 50%, so it should continue down. Yeah, that's what we need to add to the soundboard. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nut. Oof. Oh, shit. I was mangling the wrong page. Oh, damn. Undo changes. Okay. This one I want to friggin' frig up. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Building for a breakout. Okay, so that was the small font. All right. Oh, I thought I was listening to rap music outside. Turns out it's someone's car. The belt's like going. It's like breaking out some sweet tunes. Still just trucking sideways. Should get a push. Definitely a breakout by any means. Okay. Someone's cooking cake outside. Smells good. Oh, my whole room smells like chocolate cake. We just got gold medals on what? Gold in what? Is the Olympics? Isn't that over? Women's World. Huh, nice. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh man, anytime now. Jeez, AMC broke bottom. He's just drifting without a life raft. It's going to be a good swing tomorrow. Oh, they got a downgrade. That'd do it. That would do it. So at noon, they got a downgrade. And they're just negative news, negative news. Yeah, the rebound's going to be good. Unfortunately, I'm going to be stuck waiting for the big girl to break out. The object is running. Ah, jeez. That is the shits. Getting too late, and look at the volume. So this here, this sell-off, it's because we're going sideways too long. We should have had a breakout. And so a big fish basically bailed. And then that starts off a route. We're so close. But I guess, yeah, we took too long. False. And AMC is still looking for a bottom. Do. Ooh. That was a high volume recovery. They managed to pull green out of that. That might turn this right around. For big, I would say if you can day trade, I'd buy now. You're likely going to get it to, it's going up. If not, I would wait it out. If you can't day trade, you need it to get to at least probably around here. At that point, it should take off on its own steam. But if you can get in and out of the market, you could probably run it up to 960. Yeah. Use your own judgment. It's a little risky. You're seeing weakness already. But yeah, I would probably try to get this dip. So even buying on this red, the risk is that if it goes under this guy, 916, it's going to go some more. But the upside is pretty good. You're looking at 3%. Bro. Brew. Are you just coming back, Sam? Close your eyes, Sam. You don't have to sell. I had to hang up on her. It's all good. Oh, geez. Close your eyes. $3 drop. All right, so if you want quick percentage, now buy, and that should come back up to 914. Yeah, they're getting impatient. So we're now flirting with 872. And that will complete the even larger dome shape. Right there. So we did a small one here, and then we went for a run, made some coin. And this will complete the larger dome shape. So you should get a bounce at 8. Well, where we are now, it should bounce. Yeah. So buying anywhere in here should be good. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, It is a little dangerous, as you saw here. Guys, I would have gotten in here, and then I would have bailed here. Yeah, wait for it to slow down. Should stop at... Oh, fuck, it's going down the slope. Should bounce at 839, and the other one's 870. So here's all the easy come money is bailing. Okay, it bounced. Now, it makes sense. Once it starts going, you always run the risk of a rout. And because there's no support here, because it's a slope, you would fall from this point here to this point here. So we're back at 874. 874 should allow us to go back up. That's pretty much where we are. We're right on this tip now. 872. So as long as we're here, we can go back up. If not, we would fall, and we did, to 839. And that's what people are trying to get out of the way, because they know it's going to free fall 20 cents or so. But yeah, this is undue negativity. So we should be able to wipe it out pretty quick. But we barely just recovered from friggin' 1 o'clock. And then we just got nerfed at the 80% mark. Just bam, bam, bam. Oh. But FOMO will kick in when people see it going back up. Yeah. And that's the channel that almost was. Right there. I guess our warning sign was this test right here. Fuck, it's not done yet. Brutal. I'm negative 411 right now. Yeah, I'm still holding. What do we got? An hour and 40 minutes left. Meh. Not too bad. Okay, AMC is still looking for a bottom. Fuck. Hood's going, Roblox going, Board's going, S&P's going, Market's going. Okay, it looks like everyone's going except for the Dow. CCL going. GME's going. Okay, so maybe this is a wider market thing. Payroll growth trails estimates. Okay. Well, GME, no idea. Eventually, GME is going to burn to the ground. But AMC has to find a bottom. It's searching for a bottom. And every attempt has been pretty shitty. Yeah. AMC got downgraded at noon. The news just came through. So that's going to kick us in the nuts. We'll probably recover from it, but not going to be good for today. Yeah. Well, one can hope. All right. Yeah, this was good. Gonna buy more of this champagne. Technically, AMC can go down to -6, but stocks don't go that low. Most likely, we could go to $1, but no one's gonna let it get that low. Yeah, I'm out at 56.65. It's all good, Zeus. If you start up with another stock, you'll get burned out on that one too. You just gotta find a horse you like. Yeah, but that's the life of a stock trader. You go up, you go down, you go up. The key is just make it work. All right, so this might work. Okay, object is running. Ride until you die. Yeah. Yeah. That's more accurate. For the next 2 days, I would say they're going to be green. Thursday and Friday should be good. We have a short week. This is the start of the month. So today probably would have been better if we didn't get downgraded. The downgrade would definitely hurt us as it causes robots to sell and all that sort of stuff. But tomorrow's Thursday, so that should stop. And then I think Friday will be okay because that's the first Friday after the start of the month. So I'd say the next 2 days should be good. We should also get a big swing back from the oversell. Like we're down 8%. So we should swing back probably 4-5% tomorrow. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Object. Right. I upgraded it. You could, but it would cost you a lot of money. There's people that wage war against the bots, but you'd have to have so much money. By the time I learnt and got it good, I'd be so broke. Okay, that works. Take a look at AMC. Good push. All right, we're almost in the home stretch. I don't know about big, just because I don't have the history with the stock. I would say 943 is probably likely. 10 might be a little harder now. If we continue a solid drift up to here, then we could push to 10. But I think, if we're struggling, we might do something like this. So we'll have a push, but it will be at a low point, so it won't do the damage that it should. Here, I can actually... But if we can drift up, then we'll close the gap, I think. I still have my sell order for 1050. I'll probably have to lower that if I want to get out for today. I'll probably hold overnight and it'll probably gap up. Good push. Good volume. Okay. Overall status. Current status, overall status. Or at least we're drifting. AMC, that is. How about big? Not as good. All right. Someone just sent me a 1, 2, 3, 4. $19 message. It can be a power end shape. The key indicator of a dead cat is if it goes over 50. If it only does a 20% retraction, right, you can plow through it and have a very strong shape. You can also go into a U. You just need to bail before it gets the 50% line. Yeah. We got downgraded. AMC got downgraded, so that's going to hurt the stock for sure. The robots will all turn negative, and the robots control a lot of money. So hopefully this breaks, then we can go in the final hour. Get some of my money back. I'm still up a fair deal of money. I've doubled my money and lost half of my winnings. So still looking good, but I want all my money. Not half my winnings. I want all my winnings. Yeah. 2, 2, 2. Oh shit, I forgot to check what I was gonna check. Check if OC is busted. Okay, no new busting. Someone just got the Order of Canada. Really? Ugh, they're just oh, good point. Guy's making his rounds. Okay. Flip over. Oh, nice. Good. So it broke channel. So there's the bump. Then we should get a pull down. There's the pull down. And then we can start a swing. There we go. We're on track. Just as long as it doesn't friggin' collapse mid-flight. But if all things stay the same, we should go up. Up in route is running. Oh, fuck you. Red is just so aggressive. I want to have dreams, Red. I want to have dreams and hope. For this, I'm selling at 1050. Stop list. Don't know. Hoping, but hope doesn't mean much on the stock market. I mean, it's a hop and a skip away. It's not that far, but it's got a push, and it's really like it does a good job, and then red just smokes it. There's no follow through. Yeah, same with AMC. So here, it could have made a U shape, right? And then it just bottomed out. Gone. Yeah. Yeah, it was going a lot quicker earlier today. Now it's quite slow. It could explode. If it had any of the energy it had back here, like you could easily get this, right? Just rank. Because we're like not even close. You know, we did get some energy when we came down. You can see it here. But we're just sleeping. So to get some fresh powder, we should be good to go. Uh, 43.22 should be its next. Should come back and bounce off of that. If it doesn't immediately recover. If it immediately recovers, we have a chalice shape. But judging how it broke down on very little volume, I don't think we're going to see a recovery. Not without a huge change in volume. This, on the other hand, looks like it might pop. Hmm. Excuse me. The most people want a daily summary of okay. Do. Just checking in on everything. All looks good. Oh. I like that. A daily scorecard. I like it. Oh, sorry, Barry. AMC got downgraded. So it's just gonna hurt for a day or two. Probably just today. Yeah. Right now I'm playing big. It's really disheartening. Yeah. Man. This bugger does not want to go anywhere but down. Yeah, here should have gone, here should have gone. And it just floundered. So now it's bouncing off of this. See how much of a bounce we get. So far, it's pretty crappy. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, you can see there's like no volume when it's green. It's like red, no green, red, no green, red, I'm green. Like they just let it go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm still all in on AMC. I just got paid yesterday, so I had a few scraps. I've already doubled my money, but I've lost half of it in unrealized gains. But it's good. I'm up 50% then. Playing this bad boy. I'd like to get all my money, please and thanks. Meta materials. Well, they were good this morning, but they burned almost all of it off. They went up 40% this morning and then lost it all. Yeah, 37%. And they're now, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's probably going to continue. They'll probably rebound to 5 tomorrow. The same thing here. So this is the same shape, parabolic, right? And then it rests, does a dome shape, but this is the oversell. We've gone too far down now. So we should be able to pull back to at least 9.5, maybe 10 on a push tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely too far down. AMC found its bottom. Maybe. Maybe. So found this is higher. Maybe it's out of the weeds. It's all good. It's all good. The problem with hype stocks, right? You run the risk of them burning right off. But I made a good amount of money before it burned off, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, you gotta play it. I like it. It's rolling. Oh no, it's going. Going good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here, let's go stare at AMC so big can have its time in the sun. It's always when you're not looking at it, right? So what am I doing? Right. Okay. Oh, I don't know, Barry. I'm just playing it for pump and dump. As again, I just had some money left over, so it was fast moving earlier today. So I was just day trading it in and out, in and out, in and out. I think I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trades. Not bad. Now it's gone Sleepsville. We were doing pretty good here, and then it was just catastrophic drop. Didn't get any height, catastrophic drop. Barely got some height, catastrophic drop. And so this is common after a run up. But I was hoping because we dipped here, we would hold a little better. So we'd come down, maybe touch this, and then recover. But I guess there's something here. They wanted to go hard on us. But as soon as we start showing probably 950, people are going to pile in for sure. We'll see the volume start to go up. They do, but if you make $300 and you lose 10, who cares, right? It's part of doing business. Because I'm making money from money. So as long as you cover your commission, you're good to go. Okay. It's 3 o'clock. All right, let's get your bets in. Clear. $4,450. Ah, okay, Ravenstown. So they sunk their own ship. That's going to make the recovery even harder. Yeah. Tom. Look who shows up, Tom War. 4383. Tom War. All right. I think I got everyone. 4383. 3, okay. I don't know where to bet. I'm almost arguing it's going to go down. Yeah, hopefully we get a good power hour. If we do, I'm going to put my bet in a little bit closer. I have no friggin' idea. It's either going to be 43.37, 43.03, or 44.56. Guess we'll find out. Okay, they tested the ceiling but didn't break. All right, so if this turns green, then they'll go for another try, and that should do it. Okay. So for each... Oh, that's that. Okay, perfect. And this... Okay, stop list. Perfect. Alpha and omega. All right. Yeah. Yeah. This is... give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Roman, let's get your thing in here. Is anybody 53? No. Good. 43.95. Okay. All right. Where am I going to bet? I'm going to go with a last minute sell off, and I'll go here. Hopefully I'm wrong. Okay, what about Big? Big still flirting with life. Looks like it's going to be a hold till tomorrow. Yeah, so if this is due to an internal sell, then it's going to take 3 cycles. So this is about how many minutes? 6 minutes. Let's make that 10. So it'll take 30 minutes. So we've already passed that. So it takes right about here for us to at least recover, which actually that lines up. So you get the rebound. That's kind of slow. And now this is the recovery pattern. But we're burning off. But at least here onwards is a new pattern. That's a pattern. That's its own thing. This is its own thing. This is its own thing. Here to here. And here to here is the classic. Yeah. Actually, this is a small version of it here. So you see the rebound goes, it levels out and then pushes. Rebounds, levels out, then pushes. And same thing, just very small. Yeah, but we should be seeing green like ages ago. One of these should have taken off and done something like that. Yeah, I'll be holding till tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely not horrible. But at least now we know why we had that huge drop on, well, that's not the right one, but the huge drop here. Yeah. We got 30 minutes left. So the best we could probably hope for is probably 980. Yeah, we're not going to get past kind of here. good. Oh, 1 second. Oh man, I just got dumped by my psychological counselor. I think she basically is like, no, he's too advanced for me, and I'm all like, oh, well, that's best way of getting dumped. Yeah, she's just a simpler counselor, and I got a background in psychology, and so she's like blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's new. And then I dissect it, and then she's like, why am I here? And I'm like, yeah, good point. All right. Just can't hold down a steady woman. Yep, AMC is getting a nice push. I'm regretting my choice, although I got 2 minutes to move it. I did get Shane in there, right? Or did I forget? Shane is 4508. I forgot him. Okay. There we go. Oof, a solid push. Looking good. Yeah, I got you in. I put you in at Nivelle. You're way up in the clouds. Yeah, you're 46, 45. Yeah. All right, last call on end of day bets. For those that are new, we take bets up to 330 as to where the price is going to be at the end of the day. You got a minute to put it in chat. Winner gets to set the message of the day tomorrow. Oh. We might get it. They're going to run out of runway, but $44. And I will slide up to here. Okay. Yeah, a lot can happen in 30 minutes. That's why we do the end of day horse racing. Because it's always interesting to see what happens. Oh yeah, come on, big. You gotta just beat this line. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so whoever YOLO'd, Atkins, YOLO'd with, you're making the dollars now. You're already up 7%, going on 8. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I mean, 10% of $1,000 is $100. Not bad. When you realize that the average worker makes $100 a day. Like, and you're walking home with 3 of them. 3 days work. Yeah. And look at the volume too. It's great. I mean, it's still shit compared to here, but the ramping is good. It's all green. The reds are relatively muted except for this last one. But this is red and green fighting. So still good. Oh, wait, is this a phone interview? Phone. Okay. You're looking for believe. Believe? B-L-I-V-E? Oh shit, I don't even know how to spell it. There we go. That took me a while. Because it's live, but they put another E in there so that it's doesn't sound weird. Live. Yeah. Looking good. What about AMC? Oh, not bad either. It got some height so it could fall down instead of starting here and ending up. That's good. Too much Swedish spelling. It's all good. We live in a world with different languages. Can't expect everyone to know Swedish or English. You do you. I can barely speak English some days. Oh, damn. So once it gets over somewhere in here, 960, this baby should take off even harder. Oh, somewhere around here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Come on, big. Punch it. Oh, she's going to take off. Just toss a lemon in for good luck. Get a little rocket emoji. All right, let's prepare for blast off. Thrusters are engaged. Oh, oh, come on. Come on. Oh, we're... got this. Yeah. Come on, floor it. You're over the line. I'm animating. Oh, sad pandas. All right, back to the landing pad. I'll shift it over. My precious. All right. Thrusters engaged. We're just pre-light. All right, let's do it. Nope, nope, more thrusting, okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, basic thrust. Let's take a look at AMC. Oh, it looks like Roman's got it for now. Oh, back to the landing pad. All right. Gonna take a while. I'll build a launch Gaffney. There we go. There we go. Now we got a whole Kerbal space. Ready for whenever it gets to it. Not like it's going anywhere. What do you want, Trent? There you go. Did you give an EOD? I don't have you, Zeus. Did I miss you? Yeah, I don't see your EOD. Oh, me? No, I've stolen your title, Zeus. I've won about 4 times in the last month. Yeah, I've passed you now. Oh, wait, you're 6? Hold on. 3 plus 4. That's 7. Yeah, I beat you. Yeah. What, 4 plus 2 is 6? No, 4 plus 3. Yeah. 4 plus 3. Yeah, there we go. Because I got 4 more and I had 3. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, my math skills are bad, but thankfully not that bad. Well, some days I just win because I get pretty close and there's not a lot of people competing, so yeah. Oh, come on and launch. We usually cut off the betting. Where's 44.30? Oops. 44.30, but I'll put you in since you're not right on the line. Big? Big would be worth buying if it got over this line. You could make a quick day trade play. If you can't day trade, then I wouldn't buy it. Wait till tomorrow. So we take our end of day bets before 3:30 to protect against sniping, but since these are out in the woods, I'll toss them in because the likelihood of them winning are very low. Eventually, I'll put some more effort into our robot so we can do automated end of day with points and a scoreboard. I've figured out about 90% of it. I figured out how to get the stock ticker. I figured out how to draw to the screen like an overlay. The big problem is you can only query the YouTube API 10,000 times and in a month. So we go through that with our chat. So it's like that's the shitty part. You're getting good, Stacy. Come on and break out. I want some last second money. Do it. Do it now, not later. Maybe I can encourage it with more spaceships. Look, it's the Stock Isley spaceport. The most wretched hive of scum and villainy. Those are just emojis. Oh, I didn't see anything with the DK. If you buy it now and it goes up, you're looking at from here to probably about 10, 20. So 5 to 9%, 5 to 10. If it goes up. If it doesn't, then you'll have to bail out with a 1% loss probably. 3% loss. It could gap up tomorrow. Yeah. BBIG. The #1 traded stock today. But there's only 10 minutes left, so unless you start seeing some good green, it's not looking amazing for a final push. Yeah, BBIG. Oh, okay, BBIG. Scav. I don't even know what scav is. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Oh. Oh, can you do it? Can you push? Push it real good. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, this is just going sideways. Hood is slowly burning off. Good. Come on. Doing so good. Just push. What a tease. Okay. Oh my god, it's so close. Just go and do it. Quit teasing. Ugh. Like for every inch it gets, takes it away. Goes up in it, takes it away. Ugh. What am I doing here? I would like to get Linux. The now time. Wow. So in 51,000 years from now, this will be the timestamp. To think how many 1.6 trillion seconds have gone by since January 1st, 1970. Entire lives. Jeez. At least it's counting up. Counting down would be depressing. She broke the bottom. All right. It's bouncing off Tom War. Good call. See if this recovers. Yeah. So here you have a pennant and it broke bottom because it failed. It had all this time and it couldn't do it. So, and that's your punishment. Now the size will only be about half the middle, which is about this big. Actually smaller than that. So if it broke out right here, yeah, so see it's already gone back to where it should. So that this is the breakdown size, which if I take here, yeah, see it's about half to here. Yeah. So I'm thinking they're going to do a last second push and we'll get what we get overnight. And it looks like they're going to do the same with AMC. Last second sell-offs are a little bit more common than pushes. Because this is all easy money right here. So we could lose all of that. 50% mark is about here. So that's the number we got to stay over. Or it's going to start running to the exit. Now, you have to make that choice, Sam. I don't want to be responsible if it drops. I think it's going to pop. There's really no reason. You can see how much they want to go up. And we're far from the top, right? So I think they can push up. At least get us back to the 10s. Yeah. But you do you. 3 minutes left. This is hurrying hard. Yep. It's not a bad call, Stacy. Especially since we drifted so hard today on AMC. We basically couldn't find a bottom, So let it find the bottom before you get back in. Yeah. We're all degenerate gamblers here. Okay, last
40 seconds. Oh, then I can take a nap. Oh, this was an exciting morning. Pretty intense. But yeah, it slowed down around 12:30. But the morning for BBIG was pretty friggin' good. Reminded me why I like trading stocks. Okay, so AMC is doing a last minute burn off. Can I hand the win to me? Anybody but Tom War. Good thing I scooted myself up slightly. All right, and she's closed. So they did do a last minute push, but it was garbage. But they ended it on a decently high note. So they recovered 10% from the low. Not bad, but they're still down 1,000,000% from high. 22%. Okay. Hood ended in the trash where it belongs. AMC burned off, and who won? It's fucking half and half. Oh, it looks like it's me. Just by a shred. No, might be Tom. Shit. Where did we close? 69. I'm 63, so that's 6 away. Oh, it says 72 here. Let's check Yahoo. Good night to all those. I gotta go. I'm just gonna figure out who won, and then I will end the stream. 3470. So he's 13 away, and I'm 13 away. And it goes round down, so Tom wins by 1 penny. Motherfucker. All right, it's Tom's. All right, I'll send that to Tom. At Tom War. Yeah. All right, good. Well, have a good evening. And tomorrow's the Thursday, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully. All right, close this all down. See you, Nicholas. Have a